¿Cómo ni se ve
Qué
el
bueno
mensaje?
estar de vuelta, pandilla. Casi siento como que me hubiera caído de las gradas desde el jueves y no hubiera venido a directo.
Gradas. Digamos. ¡Ah! Que tenía que nadar. ¡Qué asco! ¡Guau! Ay. Pues a nadar. Como círculo, ¿no? ¡Ah! The fuck? Ah, es para allá. Yo vengo de aquí, ¿verdad? ¿Es eso? Ah. Se suma Kazumi San, lo pasa códigos para que no se pierda y no se te olvide. Va. A ver si es cierto, pandilla. Yo me acuerdo mucho de uno que se llamaba Sex Friend. Porque había un AMB con ese. Con la canción de Lonely Day de... ¿Cómo se llaman estos mens? De los de Chop Suey. System of a Down. Nunca he vuelto a encontrar ese AMB. ¿Estará en YouTube? Sí, es waifu. What the fuck, como Takun. Referencia. Cada vez que vea a alguien orinarse en los pantalones, voy a decir Otacón referencia.
You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Es humano, bro.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Nanomachines.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
¿Cómo utilizan?
You came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able
Para
to do
todas
it.
las
And who
nanomachines.
told you that?
The president.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
¿Quién lo diría que sería tan waifu? Toda miada. Lo bueno que ahorita se va a dar un bañito. Oh no!
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
Totalmente
How do
necesario.
you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And
Aw.
I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that
No,
later.
Tacón, no haya
but
eso.
first we have to get out of
Los
here.
pelitos que se
No!
que están
I
así.
hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim!
Vamos, yo te llevo.
I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open.
Ah,
in
es
the
un
water.
video de una alberca.
Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
¿Qué? Referencia
First,
a
we'll head
Andor.
to filter chamber 2. Then we'll
Nadie ha
take a
visto
break.
eso, bro.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Otra vez sin que Cara se mide solo
Of
por sí.
course I'm sure.
No, bro.
That's how I got here.
Ya regresó.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not
No
good at
mintió.
holding my breath.
Entré a Fortnite
Look,
ahorita
Emma,
y sí
I
estaba
have
la
an
skin.
idea.
No me quedó de otra más que desbanearlo.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my
Todo
heartbeat.
chistoso porque vimos el nombre de Luis ahí.
Count the beats.
Que lleva
Don't think about anything else.
baneado desde el
Reach
27 de
100.
diciembre del año
Open your
pasado.
eyes. By that time, we'll be
Eso sí
on the
está
other
sad, ¿no?
side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Nadaré más rápido. Bésala.
Hang on tight.
Al inicio, Yami. Ya
let's
después,
I'm closing
ni
my
10
eyes.
minutos.
Take some deep breaths.
Pero mira, mejor que waifu la hermana del
2,
Otakun.
3. What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
¿Ah?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be
Grande.
different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Ah,
No,
tu carnal.
somebody more important.
Y oh, su jefe.
Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Waifu. Se refiere al guión. Jesus, ni aguanta nada la Emma, ¿vio yo? Está bien chistoso cómo la va cargando. Miados no more. Véngase, Emma. Ah. Lo que no sabes que trata de hablar por el modo sin lentes.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Rodillas. Muslos. Lentes. Ay, mira, son medio transparentes.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I
Ah.
was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
¿Cómo?
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife.
Ah.
But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Que le valga.
I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and
Strut
get over there.
L.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something, and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment
Ay,
and
no.
hold down the action button to give her a hand. To
Ay, no.
release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button.
Ay, no.
Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And
¿La
be
coges?
careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for strut L.
We're on our...
No digas babosadas.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh?
Eh?
EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay.
What?
Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me, why are you repeating the same mistake?
Bruh.
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
What?
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
De hecho, ya me...
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden,
No
take
prometo
care of
nada,
my
padrino.
sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Padrino, no prometo nada. Tomando en cuenta que yo voy a mitad de vida. ¡Ah! Como iba diciendo, me llegó un mensaje. Cuidado, hay minas... Ah. Quería agacharme. Ya, bien, vámonos de aquí. Ay, no.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
Waifu.
I've got this disc that the president gave me. This disc
Oigan, ¿y el
is
disco no se ha
supposed to
mojado?
contain a
Ah, bueno,
virus
perdón,
that
es un disco, no le
corrupt
pasa
Arsenal
nada.
Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
¿Nani?
Why did the president give it to you? Did something happen to the president?
Chupó faros, dile. En la universidad tenía un profe que siempre decía
President. He's
que
dead.
alguien o algo chupó faros. Para todo.
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections
Cómo me caía mal ese
useless.
profe.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
¿Eh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm
Sí.
sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but
Siempre es
it's
cuando
hard to put
preguntan la
into words.
calificación. De hecho, era de las veces que más lo usaba, ¿no? ¿Por favor lo conoce Galpiteres?
Are you reading me?
Nah,
Emma?
de hecho no.
Yes, loud and clear.
Era otro men, pero
President
también
said
está
that
igual
Arsenal
de
Gear was the Patriots'
rancio,
key to
la neta.
supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing
Oh.
That's right.
Oh.
The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
system? You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication
Hablan y
networks
hablan
and
y-
P2P technology is
mi
rapidly
cerebro.
circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of
Tut.
this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Sí.
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
A menos que sea algo que realmente quieres. Entonces, nunca lo vas a encontrar el link.
What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose
¿De
that being
qué?
a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Nice.
Yes.
Yonquashi,
It's armed with
Yonquashi,
everything,
Yonquashi,
including
Yonquashi,
nuclear weapons,
Yonquashi.
and is fully
Yonquashi.
equipped with cyber
Gracias,
terrorist
Lina.
countermeasures. Physically
31
and logically, it's
meses,
the ultimate fortress for
Jesus.
housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists
Ya
within
tiene
our
el guión
social
Kublai, ¿ya
structure.
vieron?
What?
Chispas.
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization and facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
No puede ser.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
No puede ser.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged?
No.
Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
No puede ser.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good.
No, vamos a tener que ir por él, ¿verdad?
In old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas.
That's what he's for?
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
No nos van a obligar a ir por él, ¿verdad?
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh,
Raiden.
I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Raiden. Emma. Emma. What the fuck, me estoy desangrando. Bueno, déjenme curo porque what the fuck. Ay, Dios mío, no veo nada. What? Espera. What the fuck, alguien muerto. Ah, no es cierto. Me pegó con una de estas bolas. GG. Oh fuck, ya se va a ahogar. Ay, Dios mío, hay que arrastrarla hasta el otro lado del mapa, creo.
I can't stand.
What the fuck?
I am not moving.
Emma. ¿No? ¿Dónde salieron tantas cucarachinas? Ellas nada más quieren escapar. Ellas tampoco quieren morirse ahogadas, bro. Por eso está esperando el elevador. Yo digo. Con el raid, sí, ¿no? Raid laminitas. Todavía se van a caer como un buen, ¿no? Uchi. Uchi caca. Shell 2 Core 1F Air Purification Room. Ay. No, no se va. ¿Dónde ve que ir? A ver, voy a llamar a Snake. No, dijo J. No. Y no. En el K, ¿no? Vaya. Sí se dio cuenta, Yamil, pero ya sabes. Ya sabes. ¿Qué te puedo decir, Yamil? Oh, fuck. Me espantó. ¿Cómo esta la vuelta? Pero si ya hice 3, ¿sí, no? Ah, bye. Ah, tú quédate aquí. Y yo a ver qué show. Uy. What the fuck? ¡Dejen a Emma! ¡No! ¡Emma!
Right. Are you all right? Answer.
Right it. Ay, ahora hay que repetir todo. Bueno, al menos ya sé que va a llegar un fuckboy. Un fuckboy. En vez de Roca para aguantar. Ojalá, güey. Pero tiene poquita vida. Ay, empezó a llover bien fuerte por acá, Si procedo a valer cum, ya saben por qué fue. ¡Levántate, ma! Con esto dice que él se le hace media hora. No, aquí también está. Llovió hace rato, pero ahorita regresó la lluvia.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 Corps. Exercise extreme caution.
Lo que se quejaba del calor. Esas son algunas gentes, pues. Esas fueron mis nuevas para allá. Tus nubes, supongo, ¿no? Duró un montón.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Fuck. Que no nato.
Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 Corps. Exercise extreme caution.
¿Por de dónde viene ese men? Si este elevador solo lleva un nivel hacia abajo y el nivel hacia abajo está inundado. ¿De dónde viene ese men? Puras mentiras, Andy. ¿Así sabe nadar? Nah. Oh, fuck, ahí viene alguien. Se bajó la luz. Momento de tener miedo. Van a dar con este cabrón, este calor, este cañón. Se levanta en el ástil mi bandera. Ahora sí la regadera, te digo que se soltó bien fuerte. Vente. No plan. Cámara rápida. Oh fuck. Ay, no. ¡Ah, fuck! Rápido, waifu, vente para acá. Vente. ¡Rápido, Emma! Ay, Dios mío. Por si acaso. Ah, ya despertaron a todos. Sáquense a Langomans. Emma. Y. Vámonos. Ay. Oh. Las jugadoras con la y el Play 2. Pues al menos ella se movía sola, bro. Y no me dejaba incapaz de utilizar mi pistola. Ah, una razón. Porque es que ese es el problema ahorita, que no puedo usar mi pistola mientras llevo a esta mensa. Waifu, pero mensa, pues, si me entienden, ¿no? ¿Nadie más? ¿Ah? Escuché a alguien decir, Bueno. Vénganse, waifu. Turut, 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 turut. Pusieron plataformas porque ahorita no puedes hacer tus clásicos piruetas de tilín. Vamos a la... Sí, sí. Vamos a la K porque no podemos ir a la otra. Bueno, sí podemos, ¿no? ¿Hay escombros o algo? Bueno, al menos yo sí podría. No creo que dé tiempo con ella, pero... recuerdo que si hago así... Pero no, sí. No, tengo que ir. A ver. Voy a llamar a...
I can't walk anymore.
Equivocado. A ver la guía que dice. What the fuck, ¿y la guía? ¿Por qué no está abierta? ¿Hoy se acaba? Sí, yo ya había dicho que hoy se acababa, o sea... Ya nada más quedan los últimos jefes. Bueno, y llegar hasta ellos, ¿no? Que eso es lo que nos vamos a tardar más. Metal Gear Solid 2. Aquí está. La L. Ah, no, debemos ir a la L, mira. Un despat. Ay. L sí es ese, mira. Ah, sí, ya vi. Claramente se ve un caminito que conecta a los dos lados. Kion. Qué grande que sos. Te Shibia. Oye, Elena, ¿tú que si eres fan del Diablo 4? ¿Tú te lo vas a comprar o no te llama la atención?
Damn it.
Andaba viendo que el...
This door is security level 5.
Ah.
I don't have Part 5. Damn.
Ah, pero ya sí.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
Waifu. What the?
Are you impressed?
Sí.
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
¿Qué? Lástima por los que se duermen, están perdiendo de tremenda waifu, ¿eh? No esperaba nada de la hermana de Lotacón, pero... bastante go, ¿eh? Unos gameplays, pero no me convence. Es que yo estaba viendo que el Alex el Calvo, que es de los pocos streamers que veo de forma habitual. Que me maten, que me maten. ha estado streameando eso durante como 5 días.
No! Raiden! Raiden!
¿Te conoces Rose? Es que comparada con Rose, este es God, ¿eh? Bueno, comparado con Rose y con muchas otras, bro. Ah, Tilín. Yo creo que ya tus mejores momentos en el 2. Puede ser, puede ser.
Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
¿Ya veo, Carlos? Pues sí y no. Ay. No me digan que dejé a Emma allá adentro. No creo que le pase nada, ¿sí? Porque pues sí, técnicamente ya regresó, pero lo ves aquí. Técnicamente ya está desbaneado, pero lo ves aquí. Realmente está aquí. Por ahí, ¿cómo pasa por ahí?
Who's there?
What's going on? Respond. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
Ah, mira. Excelente, ¿eh? Ay. Este parte está bien fea, bro.
Hey, what's wrong? Raiden? Raiden!
Me han sacado el bote al bot que vendía más bots que solo quería fallar. ¿Ah? ¿Y otro recuerdo es como el pana más bulliable de todos? Por favor, ya. Por favor. ¿Quién sigue en la lista de bullying? Por el momento el Sonic. Que lo encontramos en cierto otro stream el otro día. O podría ser Jamil también. Ya que la otra vez quería chapulinear a Momoka. todo vividor. Yo le dije, no lo hagas.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
Uh-oh.
Can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far
Exacto,
down?
Spot.
Just a little bit.
Why
Debe
do
que
I
sea por
feel like
países
we've
de
had
sur
this
a norte.
conversation before?
Ni modo,
How
Franco.
little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone.
Ah.
I can climb down on my own.
Okay,
Vaya.
follow me.
Orden alfabético inverso. Ni modo, Yamil. I fly to you, snake ear.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Que sí, Emma, que sí.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Que se veía como un PNG ahorita. El que sea más simp. Ni modo, Sonic. Ni modo, Sonic, ni modo.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
Ya,
If you
Emma.
go alone, I think you can make it across.
Déjate de babosadas. Emma, esto es en serio.
This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to
De
play
hecho, Spot.
sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I
La
faced
neta
a
no, pero
similar
bueno.
situation in advanced
Este
mode
bro.
level 4 VR training with the
Puro VR, puro
PSG-1.
VR.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation,
Sí, Franco, de
you've
hecho
probably
sí.
got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure
Ta-
you use your thermal
tararán,
goggles.
tan,
Right.
tarán,
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
tararán.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from
Está al
here.
lado de ti, Raiden. ¿Por qué no le
Sniper
dices?
fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No.
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Los tres dijimos no, somos tan similares. Turururutut. Turururutut. Aguanta, Emma.
Oh.
Dios mío. Emma, quítate, Emma. Uh-oh. Dios mío. ¡Bro! ¿Cómo grita? Ya muérete, bro. Perdóneme.
I'm scared. Too shaky. What if I fall? I'm scared.
I'm scared.
I don't want to do this. How did all this happen? Too shaky. What if I fall?
¿Tengo que seguirla protegiendo o atravieso? A ver. O sea, sé que la tengo que seguir protegiendo hasta que llegue al otro lado, ¿no? Pero... Ah, no puedo. Ah, tiene zoom. ¿Dónde está? No, por favor, Dios. Ay, ¿cómo tiembla la mano, Raiden? Unas chaquetas.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Sí.
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Ah.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look.
Take a good
My
look.
sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope.
Ah, mira.
Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
I'm so tired.
¿Qué acaba de pasar? Está potente, ¿eh? ¿Y Emma? What the fuck, ¿y Emma? Creo que está atrás de esa plataformita.
I can't do this.
Ahí va, ahí va, ahí va.
This sucks.
This sucks.
Too shaky. What if I fall?
Pero no los vieron desde la ventana porque se hundió el techo. La niña las besar de todos cual fuera otras. What the fuck? Te hubieras dicho: Doña, no es un pecado que valga cum. De hecho, es algo bueno.
This sucks. I can't do this.
Dios. Supongo que está esta mecánica por si se te acaban las drogas, ¿no? Porque es que está imposible apuntar sin... Bueno, con Raiden moviéndose todo meco. ¿Qué pasó? Vean, es que no estoy moviendo el control y mira. Jeez, mira. No dije que se quedara, no creo que se le dije ahora públicas, bro. Basado.
Too shaky. What if I fall? This sucks. I'm scared.
Bien potente el men, ¿no?
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Bueno,
Too shaky. What if I fall?
a mí me parece muy justo, ¿eh? A mí me parece muy justo, la verdad. Una de las originales de la Lirusisa. ¿Qué onda, Marco? Típico Marco pudiente comiendo Lirusisa todos los días. Lirusisa, Lirusisa. Freeze. No la escucho. Háblame, waifu. Ojalá todos los días. Le dije, Ingus me la agradezco. Y sí, como debe de ser. Voy a checar que no haya. Aparte ya no sabe de lo que estudio y pendejo no me hace. Bruh. Cuando era receta secreta del queso Oaxaca le dieron 10 pizzas. Le dieron pizza para 10 años. Pero se la dieron las pizzas de los 10 años de una sola sentada, ¿no? Exacto, Marco.
What am I doing here? I don't want to do this.
¿Qué, bro? Tremenda temblorina. Le dieron pizza que tenía 10 años. ¡Nani! ¡It's him! ¡No lo hagas, Vamp! Dale, bro, no pierdas el tino. Si lo pierdes, pierdes el camino. ¿Eso Momoa? No, es este... ¿Cómo habías dicho? Es Colunga, bro. ¿Sabes qué es lo malo de que llegaras tarde, Marco? Que te perdiste de esta waifu. ¡No! ¡No! Bro. ¿Y si te la perdiste? ¡Chispas! Te iba a decir, te la perdiste, pero al menos todavía le queda rato. Mi pana Otacón no va a estar muy feliz. Yo no fui, fue esa robotcito que acaba de matar el Snake. Todavía sirve, todavía sirve. Que le cosan la pancita.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
Ah, ¿ya vieron?
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Ni siquiera fue un balazo, la acuchillaron, ya vieron. A ver, ¿qué hacer? Que haga algo épico, por favor. No, bro, ¿cómo? Foto.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Bro!
Jeez. Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Understood. Nada más corro, ¿no? ¡Ay! Vas a ver que no hay nadie en... Porque todos están en el arsenal. Literalmente luego hay alguien ahí. No entiendo aquí qué hay o qué. ¿No sabía eso o qué? Ah, ¿ya vieron dónde andamos? ¿A dónde tengo que ir? ¡Ah! ¿Al F dijo? ¿O al A? Ah, lo voy a llamar.
Raiden, we're in the computing room on
B.
B2 of Shell 1's core. Emma's not doing...
Ah, perdón. Entonces hay que ir hasta literalmente el lado contrario. Jesus. ¿Qué lado está menos cum? ¿Para arriba o por abajo? Yo digo, ¿no? ¿Es un épico que no se vio? Yo creo que sí. It's deep. Ay, Dios. Turun, tun, tun, tun. Con esta arma sí afecta no poder hacerlo de nada más apuntar.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a
Que si no se al asado de ordenadores, no podemos perder más tiempo, date prisa. Pues si te esperas, bro. Bro, ¿por qué no puedo pasar? Ay, tengo que dar toda la vuelta, puerca, asquerosa, cerda, marrana. ¡Ah!
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden!
Pues vamos para... Ah, ¿es para acá no es? Ah, no, sí, es para acá. Bro, what the fuck?
Arsenal's launch had...
La sala de ordenadores. ¿Dónde está? Pero es que ¿cómo? A ver. Ok, sí tengo que ir para el centro. Pues vamos para el centro, pues. También creo que anda escuchando su iPod. Es un cubito ayer y se resbaló como esponja. Se ve chistoso, bro. ¿Qué hace Raiden? A ver. Así con cuidadito. Llegamos, ¿no? Sí llegamos, ¿no? Es que hasta si voy bien, que es lo peor. Por acá no es. ¡Emma! Ves a la Otacón, es la única forma. Y no hay problema porque técnicamente es su hermanastra, no es su hermana de sangre. Así que según lo que me enseñó Oreimo.
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
¡No!
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
¿Cómo no sabe nada el libro? Las derivaciones no de sangre. ¡Shh! ¡Cállate! ¡Nadie sabe! ¡Shh!
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
¡Cállate, tonto!
An antibody agent?
¿Nani?
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus up?
Uno era ave y el otro, así que no cuenta.
The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
El presidente.
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal,
Emma.
is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's
¡Emma!
history.
Yeah, that's right.
Bruh.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal.
Uh-oh.
I always...
What is it?
Emma!
wanted to see you again.
Bruh. No!
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
What?
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Like si lloras cada vez.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Bésalo, tacón.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Es la única solución.
What's wrong with the EE? Emma? Emma? Emma?
No!
Emma? Answer me.
¿Cómo se ralentiza el juego? No puede ser. No lo puedo creer. Vamp, todo esto es tu culpa. Culpa próspera de esto también.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced
Nada
me.
que ver. Si no fuera por ella.
Went on.
Tico está bien.
My father's death was no accident.
Nos imaginamos que Tico es Raiden,
His
¿no?
whole life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Bro. ¿Nani? De hecho, Marco. Si no se fuera a dormir temprano, Emma aún estaría entre nosotros. Bro, bro, esto está insano. ¿Te das cuenta? ¿Te das cuenta de que siempre el que le va peor es al otacón? La vez pasada le mataron a su señora. Bueno, a su crush. Y ahora le mataron a su hermano.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
El
We
Snake
won't be able to
fresco.
get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown
Y
shortly.
aparte va a tener que dejar su cuerpo.
Head for the
Chispas.
evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor.
Mira lo que decía.
Why, Wolf?
No leo lloros.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
¿Problema en el futuro? No, Taco no haría eso.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Memorized.
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing.
Amigo Norte.
Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Fachero, facherito. Bro, que sad que tengan que dejar ahí su cuerpo. Mantener joven por siempre de los solos se la comen los tiburones. O se desintegra cuando explote este lugar, que obviamente va a explotar.
Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Ya, Tacón, por favor. Mira. Bro, panas. Bro. Y de fondo el tema de Metal Gear 2. Chispas.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Epicidad, ¿eh? El Raiden, yo también quiero abrazo.
I miss you.
Bro.
I miss you.
¡Nah! Me trae sus adidas.
I miss you.
Yo hace 2 semanas que no hubo lolimaestras.
You and me, we're the same.
¿Vas a salir una de alguien sin cabeza? No. Lo que pasa es que su hermana,
You and I,
que no era su hermana realmente,
always. We only wanted to be loved. We were
Bro.
always waiting for somebody.
Somebody
Somebody
to
who would love us, but we were
love.
wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you
Como que se
can't
empezó a
just
poner
wish
japonés.
for a happy family. You have to
¿De qué
make it
cachuchas
happen.
hablas?
I only wish I knew that sooner.
Square Enix es de Japón.
I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
¿Eh? ¿Nani?
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off.
What?
We still need you to take care of a few things.
Snake, ¿qué está pasando, Snake?
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, right?
Nani?
I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Tienes razón.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
¿Nani? Nunca fue Grey Fox. Era la señorita Axidas Peludas. La traición, la decepción. Oh. Ay. Yo lloré por tu atacón. Agua de Play 2. Qué tiempos aquellos. ¡Atacón! ¿Qué le pasó a tus lentes?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
What the fuck, Rose? Claro que sí. ¿10 horas? ¿Ah? 11:40.
Your mission data has been saved.
We're in the endgame now.
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy.
Huh?
NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
Porque estamos repitiendo paso a pasito lo que pasó en el 1. Mira, es exactamente como cuando capturaron a Snake en el 1. Estamos en el mismo cuarto y todo, creo. Jack the Ripper.
You know this fellow?
Y está este con este. Aunque aquí sería el Liquid, ¿no? ¡Ah! ¡Ya vi un doujin!
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory too?
El mismo minijuego y todo.
This is my son.
¿Qué?
I taught him everything.
¿Papá?
Jack.
¡Estás solo!
I'd see you again.
¡Ah!
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
What the fuck?
The 80s.
The 80s.
A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit.
The small boy.
At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White
Al menos
Devil,
el calzoncillo.
Jack the Ripper. Jack,
No le taparon su pichulita.
I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
¿Tú crees?
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Porque a veces se parte la pantalla. Bueno, parte. No tan partido, ¿no? Pero... Por lo visto hay un efecto que como que se rompe y solo se ve en la parte de arriba.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
A este chaval. ¡La pichula!
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where?
yo también, no sé lo, yo también.
Inside arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
¿Qué?
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Olga!
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Ay, no, por favor.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via
Chispas.
network. I've never even held the child in my own
¿Cómo que
arms.
bebé?
I see.
Oye, ¿ya ¿no viste el inicio? Donde claramente dijeron que estaba embarazada.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake? So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life
Ya cuando explotan el vato con la doña.
success.
So you did it all for your child.
Pero sí,
But why
dicen
would
que
the
está embarazada.
Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Como está desnuda también aquí.
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Bruh. El
The
Snake
passageway
mimido.
ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to
Jesus.
Stay concealed.
6 de los otros, ¿eh?
I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ah! Hey! A ver, pichula. No tengo pichula. ¡Ah!
Jack, are you all right?
Ay, no. Ay, no.
yeah.
Lo que faltaba.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over
Provechitona,
300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
Yes.
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
Jesus.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for. But I can't go any farther.
Ya cállate, Rose.
I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
Gay.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Ah. Raiden Pichula, Raiden Pichula. Bro. Up. 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 Le cortan la pichula y sí se la modelaron. Me imagino que no está modelada, la verdad. Trae más que la chuli, sí, ¿eh? Y sí. Y más firme, bro. Jejunum. Adiós.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
¿Ah?
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was
El
never
coronel
factored
es
into
una
the
IA.
simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake
A ver
has
que se
my
ponga a
gear.
cantar la gata bajo la lluvia.
Take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
No, no creo que pase
This is a type
eso.
of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
Huh?
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Huh?
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No
Sospechoso.
more questions. We have Rosemary.
No.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Uy. Ah, no puedo hacer CQC porque... Ah. Ay, Dios mío. No se callan.
Turn the game console off right now.
What?
Did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly.
What the fuck?
There was intense light all around me. When I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Que estaba sano.
Forget it.
O sea que siempre me hablaba Rose, pero también como el coronel. O sea, era Rose y el coronel. ¿The fuck? ¿Se acuerdan cuando pasó esto? Imaginemos que jugué estos juegos. Que te diga, apagar este... ¿Nani? ¿Qué está pasando? What the fuck? ¡Se volvió loco! Amén.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Excuse me?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Me suena, ¿eh? ¿The fuck? ¿Qué es eso?
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
What the fuck?
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days.
The good old days. Estoy cansando de ti.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose.
Siempre supe que era mala.
Yes.
Por eso no me caía bien.
Word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
¿Cómo?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you...
Muy tarde, Rose.
I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
Bruh.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
Pobre mi pana Raiden, ¿eh?
Great.
Tremenda papiada que le están dando ahorita.
Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a
O
game.
sea, como ya todo...
Real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better
Todo
knowing
cumeadón.
What?
I was in
Sin amor,
love.
sin amigos. Todo traicionado. Todo papeado.
I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I
Bruh.
don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now.
Ay, fuck. La decepción es para mí, no para ellos. Ya creí que estabas actuando porque ese era mi trabajo. Pero me enamoré de ti. Eso no era mentira. ¿Y pretendes que me lo crea? Puntos suspensivos. No pasa nada, tenías tus razones, ¿no? Lo entiendo, pero no tengo nada más. ¡Jack! ¿Qué? Estoy embarazada. Tu hijo. Rose, ¿qué pasa? What the fuck? Suena el tema de tiro de Kingdom. Turu, tururu.
Snake. Been waiting long.
Kept you waiting, huh? Traje clásico, traje clásico. Poto.
Where's my gear? Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
¿Qué pasa en la ratita para ese poto? Destruir a Metal Gears.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal.
Qué bonito, ¿eh? Qué bonito,
Tell
Snake.
me about Olga.
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
Jesus.
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Es...
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
What the fuck? Referencia a Revengeance. Es cine, ¿eh? Con que de aquí la sacó, pandilla.
Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
What the fuck?
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
Jesus.
Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Bro. A ver. Jesus. ¡Ay! ¡Perdón! Me equivoqué, sí tenía dónde correr.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
Pero dicen que...
What are you thinking? Moron.
Supongo que sí no era. Ah, miren. Cambia de modo. Puedo cambiarla de modo. Ah, supongo que la voltea del lado que tiene filo y del lado que no tiene filo, ¿no? Sí, miren. Bueno, no sé cómo se hace eso. ¿Qué es hacer? Dice que lo puedes tirar y le puedes robar su... ¿Cómo se les llama? En inglés se llama dog tag. Aunque la verdad no sé para qué sirven. Pero recuerdo que, por ejemplo, a la del Fatman conseguí agarrarlo.
Enjoy killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I
No,
have
pero
more field
sí,
experience than I can remember.
de hecho, es que eso significan los colores. Por eso me di cuenta que podías cambiarla de modo. Porque las armas azules son las que nada más noquean y las rojas son las que
You
matan.
can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper. a
Por ejemplo,
dirty
las dos
reminder,
pistolas que tenía
a terrible
o los dos
mistake.
snipers.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name.
Y los dos rifles que tenía, los dos eran rojos.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake.
El futuro.
Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
El futuro. También las armas que no eran realmente armas son azules.
And find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to
Por
the
ejemplo,
future.
el micrófono.
That's your problem. Come on.
Toda cuadrada la espada. ¿Eh?
Snake, Raiden.
Es él.
You all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just
Sí, Gonor.
strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
¡Tiu! A ver qué tipo de remake es, ¿no? Si es uno normalón o uno fumeadón.
Don't fall behind.
¿Qué dices? Vamos con la esta, ¿no? Pues para algo me lo dieron. Oigan, qué god, ¿Cómo quitan vida? Mi padre el dice que no le tiene fe porque se lo encargaron al estudio, que no hace juegos buenos. Pues no sé quién se lo encargaron. A mí lo que más me pone como de bro es que el tilino principal ni siquiera está involucrado, ¿no? El Kojima, pues. ¡Levántate, rey, puerco apestoso, cerdo inmundo! ¡Ay, perdón! Después va a ser una copia y pega. Pues yo, la verdad, espero que sea copia y pega, la verdad. Aunque sea copia y pega. Y con mejores gráficos. Y no hagan que vaya a 10 FPS, ya con eso muchos vamos a estar servidos, yo creo, ¿no? Ah, oh. No, Snake, perdón, fue un accidente, Snake. Viendo cómo eso estaría muy gracioso, la verdad.
Where? Inside Arsenal. What? I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal.
¿Cómo?
And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
¡Lo sabía! ¡Te los dije!
The kernel probably isn't GW per se.
Nada más faltaba que cantara La gata bajo la lluvia.
Stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation.
¿Cómo?
Cobbled together from expectations and experience.
The fuck?
Crazy. But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that.
Pues estaba gracioso que te dejaran elegir, ¿no? Not for honor, but for you. Bro.
Raiden.
No te dejan ir, ¿eh?
Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden.
¿Eso quiere decir que no está embarazada entonces?
Snake, it's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything
Justo
I
lo que yo iba a
remember
preguntar.
about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
The fuck? No le deberían tener salido desde puro juego de teléfono. Como el de GTA, como dijo el... ¿Quién lo dijo? ¿Quién lo dijo? El Yamil. La verdad, yo creo que mucha gente estaría feliz con el juego original y nada más que cambiaran las cinemáticas por las cinemáticas que hicieron en ese juego de pachinko. No sé si alguna vez las han visto esas cinemáticas. Pero el otro día que estaba viendo qué onda con el 3, yo las vi y chispas. Vi un video que es comparación de las originales. No las vi a detalle, ¿no? Nada más como que Muy por encimita. Otra vez bien loquito lloró. Eso explica muchas cosas de cómo termina en Revengance, ¿no? Diciéndole, vamos a México, y se pone un sombrero. Raiden. ¡Ey! No, no es justo, yo tenía mi... Pues claro. ¿Por qué se pone a 3 FPS? Levántate, Raiden, tú con el mundo. ¿Por qué va tan mal en esta parte? ¿What? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Mataron al Snake o qué? ¿Emit? ¿Continet? ¡Ah, que todavía no muero! ¡It's a trap! Casi bajo la guardia. What the fuck? No les mentiré, me tenían en la primera mitad. Fisión Milet. Emit. Supongo que es para que como que dejes tu control. Y te maten, ¿no? Jesus.
Buenas noches, John. ¿Qué dice la
Buenas
lluvia?
noches.
Aquí en Azcapotzalco está machín.
Ahorita se calmó tantito, pero cuando empecé el directo estaba a todo, ¿eh? Waifu. Buenas noches, por cierto. ¿Qué?
Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end.
Por cierto.
Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Está loca. ¡Cuidado, Snake!
Like on today's pick. You go on ahead.
Jiji.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
Top 10 peleas que seguramente no veremos.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
I am your father, le va a decir.
Raiden, get out of here.
Chispas. Ah, es un efecto como de cámara lenta. Ese efecto que no sirve. Miren, yo sé cómo arreglarlo tantito para que lo veamos. Esperen. ¿Quieren ver cómo se vería si jugáramos en una Play 2 no chipeada?
Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you suffer.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
What the fuck, ¿por qué no se pone?
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
Pues se ve en el centro todo.
What your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your
Siempre hemos jugado en 4-3. Margo. Dabas que no sé por qué está ultra chiquito este. Ah, no sirve, miren. What the fuck. Bueno, pues a la basura. Cuando quites el resto de tu pantalla les dice. Ay, no.
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
What am I fighting for?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though.
A ver, ¿y esto cómo se ve?
Fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation.
¿Cómo?
It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack?
De hecho, sí.
I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan, too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less
Por cierto.
than real.
Es él.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
¡Oh, no!
A worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should
¿Mi cara cuándo?
die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Jackie. Standing here. Rules of nature. Cristo Rey. Yo pensé que era una cinemática, pero no. Ahora que lo pienso, no tengo chaffs. Chaff. Ok, las chaps no sirven. Uh-oh. Rayo minuto. Ay, solo puedo. Solo puedo a fuerzas con el Nikita. Ah, está medio sad, ¿eh? Bueno, con el Stinger más bien, ¿no? Muy tramposo esto, la verdad, ¿eh? Es que mugroso, apestoso Jack. Siempre se tira en vez de nada más. Ugh. ¡Ah! Falsísimo. Oigan, ya vi, se acaban de dar cuenta que un men revivió por ahí. De hecho, ya le estoy bajando vida. Solo le bajo si le doy en la cholla, no invento. Tremendas fotos tiene, eso sí. Tomando en cuenta que me están dando balas, creo que sí los tengo que vencer en serio. En serio y no de chill. A ver, voy a ver cuál es el truco porque... A ver. Ah. Tengo que pelear contra 6. Ah. 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 No sé que tener el Metal Gear está en su cabeza. Fuck. ¡Ah, bro! ¡God! ¡Raiden! ¡Oh!
Raiden, come in. Raiden?
Bueno, al menos ahora ya sé. Es que, pandilla, yo aquí desde el inicio. Sí, bro. Está que algo para comenzarlo un poco de la funa de ayer. Ah, cocinando. Yo dije, ¿cocinando? Pues vaya que tenías hambre. Pero se refería a dibujando. Cocinar, pero dibujando. Ah, muchas gracias, Sony. Justo lo que necesitaba para el resubido de Metal Gear. Estás perdonando poquito. Estaba horneando, vamos, ándale. Let him cook. Who let him cook, Joel? Ese ataque está bien cerdo. Ese. ¡Quítate! No inventes. No te da tiempo. Ay, casi le doy sabestate. No, pues sí. Gente que yo me dijo, vamos a hacernos creer que atacamos el personaje más triste del juego para luego mostrarles que en realidad es Raiden. Porque se tiene que enfrentar a 10 Metal Gears de estos. Creo que acaba de crashear. ¿Ah? Hola. Hola. Demasiada epicidad. Pensé que el directo yo también. Crasheó pero fino, ¿eh? A ver. Lo bueno que hay un punto de guardado, ¿no? Ah. No sé por qué simplemente no... Repito la pelea, ¿eh? Pero bueno. Oh. Oh, fuck. Me doy cuenta. ¿Cuántos llevo, pandilla? ¿Cuántos son? ¡Ya basta! Y es que estoy a un toque, bro. Pero sale, pues es que no se acaban los mens. Estoy intentando recuperar vida tantito, pero aún así me sigue matando de a una. Oh. Entre tantos pitidos me confundo un montón. Oh. La guía. Pues es que la guía nada más dice que tengo que vencer a varios y ya. Lo único que me dice la guía es que dependiendo de la dificultad en la que estoy, es el número de fuckboys que tengo que vencer. Sácate a la goma. ¿A cuántos la guía? Sí. Pues según la guía dice 6, pero yo siento que ya vencí al menos 6. Era el último que me faltaba, bro. No me lo puedo creer. ¡No te rindas, Raiden! No es pecado pelear guardando a cada rato. Al contrario, es una buena obra. Voy a extender Metal Gears que no tienes con misilazos. Solo tienes que disparar y correr un rato. ¿Quién protege a Otacón? Que tanto comieron, te lo encargo. ¡Eh! Waifu. Ok, pero a ver tus axilas. Digo.
Don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
No.
Child. I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you. Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
Chispas.
I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
Ok, esta ha sido la pelea más difícil. Esperen, por cierto, antes de que pase lo que pasó hace rato. Nos sobrará al menos una waifu para el final de este juego. What am I fighting for?
Enjoy the show, Jack.
Jack.
Let's pick up where we left off.
Oh. Esperen, ¿cuál es el truco? No he visto cuál es el truco de este men. Ah, su mecha en dificultad extrema. Si te enfrentas a 20. What the fuck? Y Snake dijo que había 20, o sea que te enfrentas básicamente a todos. No, dijo que había 25, ¿no?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Jesus. Ah. A ver, Raiden, ¿por qué tú hiciste eso?
You still have some.
I've captured Snake.
¡Snake, qué hiciste! Foto.
Bring him in.
Vamos guardando porque no quiero andar viendo cinemáticas 10 veces. Matas 20 y quedan 5 para la cinemática. Oiga, no había guardado. Standing here. Ispas. Ya nada más queda el jefe final por lo visto. Como la guía.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Miren, tiene una espada. ¿O es mi espada?
Squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
¡No lo hagas! ¡Chispas! ¡No! No puedo, ¿eh? What the fuck?
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Trae 2 katanas. No está empezando a sentir cosas que jugar el 7 y el 4. Es que yo por eso digo que, aunque mi favorito es el 4, yo diría que el 9 es el que mejor representa a todos los Final Fantasy clásicos, ¿no? Del 1 al 9 básicamente. Del 1 al 6 más bien yo diría, ¿no? Pero con lo introducido en 7 y 8.
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
¿Nani?
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
Exacto,
I'm
bueno.
no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal
Vamos a
Gear was
ralentiza bien
never the
canijo,
real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots.
Oh no!
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal.
Voy a bajar tantito la resolución a ver si
They want to filter out is contained
te
in
pichulea menos.
GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Va a volver buena
Of
entonces.
course. That was what you wanted.
Al menos Fortuna va a
I
sobrevivir,
won't
¿no?
stop you.
¿Verdad, Fortuna?
Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Ah.
What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die.
Tienes razón.
Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
Pensaba que había sido flojo Kojima.
Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
Taridas.
Fat Man was a different story.
Ese estaba loco nomás, ¿no?
A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake.
¿Hasta yo?
Even rookies can fight like men of experience.
¿Hasta yo?
An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation.
¿Quién lo diría?
Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
¿Qué pasó?
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give.
Que nosotros somos las pistolas de los patriotas.
What?
Bueno, ahí va la última que nos quedaba.
didn't you? It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic.
Él mismo se le disparaba a las
It was all
balas o algo así.
staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
Ah, mira.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
Pensaste mal.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right.
What?
Waste of metal, my dear. Was your luck's run out? This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Lo dijo. Oigan, uno de esos para mí, ¿no? Literalmente, sí, literalmente. Y voló. What the fuck? Mi Metal Gear, ¿cuándo? Mi Metal Gear.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
¿Quiere decir que Sólidos nos va a ayudar? ¿No, Sólidos? What the fuck, referencia. Ah. What a lock, ¿no? What a lucky boy.
How's this then?
Ah, sigue viva. ¡Está loca!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
Poto.
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
No!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
Ella no sabía que no le iban a dar a nadie, solo tú.
See my family
¿Qué?
again.
¿Que tuvo fe? Ah. Y se murió. Y ahora sí, ahí va la última que nos quedó.
Damn.
Try this instead.
Tu manita chunga. Todo menso, ¿por qué se puso el brazo de ese men el óselo todo retrasado? O sea, pudo haber escogido el de cualquier persona y específicamente se puso el de él. La única manita que vio cerca. No creo, pero bueno. Ah. La mano.
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting
Aunque era
for the
cuando
right
hemos estado
time
en
to
como
awaken.
durante 20 minutos con pura cinemática.
You were inside Ocelot?
Vamos a ver cuánto hemos estado. 23:20 y son 23:36. Es un poquito antes, ¿no? Así que digamos que sí llevamos como 20 minutos.
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a patriot spy.
¿Todavía queda el 4? Pues en el 4 no es uno donde hay una cinemática como de 1 hora y media o algo así. Otra vez con el diablo. Ni modo,
Snake, it
¿no?
was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
Lo que ya comentaba hace rato
You're the
que
only one that can free me.
voy a ver lo último que ha
After
subido
all.
y puro diablo y dije, what the fuck.
I'm off to bury the patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host?
No lo sé.
But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one snake and one big boss.
Pero bueno, y yo Juan sigue con el Zelda.
Time to say goodbye.
Yo no entiendo cómo no lo acaban, ¿eh?
Damn.
Tanto el Illo Juan como otro que yo conozco por ahí. ¿Qué cosas que hacer? Pues yo hice bastante, bro. No me he tardado un mes en pasarlo.
Stop this thing. Hey, Snake, you
Este.
coming?
A lo mejor aquí ya casi se viene el 3 para escuchar la canción. Maldita sea Snake. Snake. Yo justo estoy terminando de mapear. Por ejemplo, el subsuelo. A mí me faltaron como nada más unos poquitos en la esquina inferior. Pero ya vieron que lo mapeé. Porque le hice casi todo en directo. Mapeé todo el mundo de arriba. Visité casi todas las islas. Hice aproximadamente la mitad de los templos chiquitos. Puse al máximo la batería. Yo no lo sé cómo se tardan tanto, ¿eh? Seguramente no usan la motito. ¿Dónde cachucha? Literalmente, ¿dónde cachuchas estamos?
Federal Hall.
Ah, claro, estamos en Federal Hall. Puebla después de que truene el popo. ¿Y el popo ya se calmó o sigue todo encendido?
April 30th?
30 de abril.
That's right.
¿Y qué es el 30 de abril?
Took office as the first president of the United States of
Ah.
America 200 years ago today.
Pues eso mismo.
And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation.
El día del niño.
The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Parado aquí, me doy cuenta.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship.
Los japoneses en el 2001 cuando jugaban esta parte. Oh, oh.
No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Señor, está usted loco.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles.
Les enfants terribles.
With the ability to reproduce
A ver, ¿eso qué significa, Patas? Tú que estás estudiando idiomas.
What is our legacy if we
¿Patas?
cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark
Digo,
of
es bastante
some
obvio,
sort.
¿no? Pero
When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history.
ya vamos a pegarnos, bro. Cállate ya.
Protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history.
Ya, Raiden, que
But the
chifla su
Patriots will
mouse.
deny us even that.
Durantelo. Raiden.
I will triumph over the Patriots.
Raiden.
And liberate us all. And we will become the sons of liberty.
¡Lo dijo! Valió la pena, ¿eh? Valió la pena esperar.
Raiden, are you receiving?
Otra vez la IA.
Here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Una calaca.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in
What?
the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started. In
¿Qué me están contando, bro?
The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap.
What
If
the
you're
fuck?
immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
Excuse me?
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories.
Mientras tanto, el Solidus. Ah, sí, yo te espero.
Genes don't contain any
O
record of human
mientras
history.
Solidus estaba haciendo su monólogo, el Jack estaba aquí platicando con los
We've
panas.
always kept records of our lives through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
What?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Mi cara ahorita es la de Raiden, la verdad.
Their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
Your own idea.
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
Que me intentan decir estas sillas,
Call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ya cállense, por favor.
Although self is something that you yourself fashioned. Every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once
Toda esta
embraced.
plática
Should someone like that
está
be
mucho
able to
más larga de lo que
decide what
debería,
is
la
true?
verdad.
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power.
Están hablando de Twitter.
To a species.
Building a legacy
Pero en el 2001.
involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
No.
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
¿Qué?
The
Ay,
S3
Dios mío.
is a system for controlling human will and
Yo dije, por fin. No.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Fission Mailed. ¿Por qué pusieron esa escena de fondo?
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you?
Por su poto, ¿no?
It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise
Tremenda,
of
pero
kindness
tremenda
is all
papiada
that you
mental
did.
que le están dando al
It hurts
Raiden.
you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see,
O sea,
you're a perfect representative of the mass.
mucho texto, pero tremenda papiada.
This is why we
¿Otra vez chachalaco? Como yo.
accepted the fiction we
Después de media hora de
obeyed our orders
cinemática.
and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the
¿Ya?
final exercise.
¿Por fin?
Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's...
No, no seas así.
Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn! It will be a fight to the death.
Bro.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll
Que
consider
le contesté a poco así, Tilly.
So, Jack the Ripper.
Que le contesté a poco así muy Bergs. Que le mande la foto del gatito.
For you, Solidus's creation. Our beloved monsters. Enjoy yourselves.
Me da miedo el señor Calaca, la verdad. Le seré sincero. Ya, por favor.
My son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes.
Literalmente ya llevamos media hora,
You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
¡No puede ser! Ay, Dios mío.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Podría decirlo. Yo maté a tus padres. Ya, a lo que sigue, no. Tiene a fuerzas que haber un flashback.
Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
Helix. ¿En dónde está el gear? Jesus, bro.
It's time we were both free.
Ah, ya se viene, ya se viene, ya se viene. Ya me dio la espada, ya se viene. ¿No, Raiden? What the fuck, boy?
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
No puede ser.
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they formed.
Pues mátalo, tacón, o yo qué sé. Pues él también estuvo en contacto conmigo. El otacón, bro. Ok, pero esto sí se ve muy épico. Por fin. Jesus.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Cristo Rey. ¿Qué haces, bro?
Is that the best you can do?
Vaya, hasta que lo puedo atacar.
What's wrong with you?
No, pues ya valí. Ya que me mate, ¿no? Mejor. No traigo curas. No es justo. No es justo porque él es muy potente. Ya sé. Descargo unos cheat codes para hacerme invencible. Y ya acabamos el juego, ¿no?
What's wrong with you?
Voy a ir guardando. Lo bueno que solo tiene una fase, ¿no?
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Not even my final form, dice. quieres, bro?
You have to be
¡Cállate!
Solace. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
Qué triste.
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name Raiden 2 comes from the Japanese
No
Navy
puede ser.
for one of its interceptors.
Stop it.
También, sí, cierto, me acordaba.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack.
What?
Just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to...
Sí.
Let's go. Over here. Take this.
¿Me está hablando el Snake? ¿Se supone? Ah, creo que sí. Ahí hay uno.
Let's go.
¿Qué le pasa? Uh-oh. ¿Y ya? Pero ya, ¿no? What the fuck, como en mis animes, diría el otacón. Muerto. El tema. ¡Uah! Hazlo, Jack. Turururu. Entonces en el dungeon, cuando juegan el RPG no dice llamarse Jack, se refiere a esto. ¡Ah! What the fuck, Marco? Jack. Jack. Ah.
Who am I really? No one quite knows who or what they are.
Mi tío.
The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's
De hecho,
never the
Marco.
point.
Bueno, que ya la última cinemática es de como de 5 minutitos, ¿no?
Absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
What?
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it.
What?
Don't obsess over words so
Y
much.
si Raiden es Chu.
Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
The fuck?
You mean start
Ah, es como una barricada, ¿no?
A clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
¿Cómo que qué es, bro?
Dog tags.
¡Guión! ¡México! ¡Eh! ¡Lo dijo!
Anyone you know?
Finally.
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Chispas. Siempre estuvimos ahí, nunca nos dimos cuenta, pandilla.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Nosotros somos el Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Siempre lo
But
fuimos.
I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up.
Que le guardado para mañana, pero no aguanto. ¿Qué cosa, Yavil? Se está viniendo. ¡No!
It contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
Ah, mira.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Ah, la Rose, ¿no? Si es que existe. Pero ahí luego, Raiden, ya pon los créditos, ¿no? ¡Es ella! Tururú, 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 tururú.
Snake?
Ah.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Nothing. Can I ask you something?
¿Eres real?
Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
Hubiera preferido que se muriera Rose y que se quedara con la hermana del Otacón, la verdad. Tenían mejor química.
See me for what I am, okay?
Le seré sincero. Me cayó mejor. Ah, ¡sí está embarazada! Me cayó mejor la hermana de Otacón. En los 5 minutos que estuvo viva. Que Rose en todo el juego.
Do you remember this place?
Of course.
¿Por qué estás esposado? Porque lo esposaron hace rato, ¿no te diste cuenta?
I remember
Si cuando
now.
empieza la pelea se la rompen las
Today
esposas.
is the day I met you.
That's it.
Por fin lo recordó.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
Sexo.
He said all
Digo,
living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
¿eso quiere decir que Raiden tiene un hijo?
The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are
De
too
hecho,
many
Marco,
things that aren't
todas estas personas sin saber que...
It's up to us
¿Cuántos años
to
son?
teach that to our
22 años después.
What kind of thing?
¿Quién los vería por primera vez mientras
our
jugaba
ideas, our culture,
Metal Gear Solid 2 en su PlayStation 2?
compassion,
Chipeado.
sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Lo dijo. Final feliz. No recuerdo cómo se llama, pero lo menciona en el Rising. What the fuck? Yo no sabía, esto sí no sabía. Yo pensaba que ni siquiera tenía pareja. Como lo veo bien mutilado en el Rising. Quinton Flynn.
And the sky up above, and think,
Phil Lamar,
what
Fatman.
am I made of?
Bravo. De hecho, Sonic. Espérate al 4. Uy, no. De aquí a aquí llegamos al 4. Mi plan era jugarlos así, miren. This one. No, el anterior. Este. Luego del 3, toda la saga de Big Boss, ¿no? Que es el 3, el Peace Walker, el... y el 5, ¿no? Que está dividido en Ground Zeroes y Phantom Pain. Ver un resumen de los dos primeros, del Metal, los que nada más son Metal Gear. Y al final el 4. Y al final, el de los memes que dice Igonor, que es el Rising. Pues muy bonito el juego, ¿eh? Se notaron mucho las mejoras. Aunque la verdad los gráficos como que sí. Creo que lo que peor envejeció de este juego son los gráficos. Los modelos de los mens sí se ven muy básicos, ¿no? Muy plastilinosos. Y lo digo más que nada comparándolos con los del siguiente juego, que es el 3, que también salieron en la Play 2, pero ya se ven mucho más detallados. Estuvo chido que dijeras durante todo el juego, siento que esto ya lo viví. Porque estaban básicamente repitiendo el 1. Y sí era cierto. Pero todo fue una prueba para Raiden. Yo pensaba que también Raiden iba a ser más molestoso. Pero hasta me cayó chido el men. Supongo que es como dicen, ¿no? En su momento no lo quisieron este juego por Ns y S. Aunque no está tan mal, ¿eh? Me cae bien el muchacho que sí que con esa actitud siempre. Estuvo chido, estuvo chido. Aunque sí, con unas escenas sí se pasaban de rosca, ¿no? Especialmente las de los códex. Seguían y seguían y seguían. Esta última parte, que básicamente te vuelven a contar todo el primer juego. Y dices, bro. Hubiera estado mejor que te dijeran, ¿que acaso no recuerdas lo de Shadow Moses? Y tú le pusieras en la opción, sí recuerdo. Y ya todo eso se lo saltaron. Y no recuerdo. Y ya ahora sí te hacen el resumen, ¿no? Porque Jesus. Sí, directo vas a darle un ratito al Fortnite. Yo creo que mañana un rato de Fortnite, ¿no? A ver qué le rascamos al pase. Yo creo que ya no mucho, a lo mejor. Y con suerte terminaré de sacar la página en la que me quedé. Que es la antepenúltima, creo. La antepenúltima o la penúltima. Pero ya acaba el 9, ¿no? Y hoy ya es 6. Bueno, sería hoy el directo, ¿no? Exacto, también Sonic, también. Ándale, Leonor, la moradita. ¿Qué prefieren? ¿Mañana empezamos el 3? ¿Y jueves y viernes Fortnite? ¿O mañana Fortnite y jueves y viernes Snake Eater? Porque la verdad es el 3 es el que más ganas le tengo. Un descanso, yo diría que un descanso, ¿no? O podría ser mañana Fort, jueves 8. O bueno, ¿cuándo acaba el pase? El 9, ¿no? Pero acaba el 9-9. O sea, acaba del 8 para el 9 o del 9 para el 8. Ni idea. Usualmente, ¿cómo es? Bueno, igual yo creo que sí, mañana todos son más Fortnite, ¿no? El 10 empieza la nueva temporada. Pues ahí vemos, ¿no? Ahí vemos. Igual y hago Fortnite, Metal Gear Fortnite. Si es que sigue el pase del 9. Si sigue el 9, Fortnite. Si sigue el pase en el 9, el Fortnite. Y me refiero a que si sigue cuando yo empiece el directo, ¿no? Si no, ¿sale el momento? No, ya 1000. Ya mañana. Ahorita lo pongo, pero. Si el 9 sigue el pase cuando yo empiece directo, Fortnite. Si ya no está, Metal Gear. Pero de todas formas, mañana, Fortnite. Voy a poner momento nada más para que Yami lo reclame. A ver si ya consigue su emblema cuadrado. El hijo de su Pink Floyd. Por si acaso. Ahorita que se vuelva a dormir el Yamil, ¿no? De rápido acabar la temporada. ¿Tú sí la terminaste el pase a full, Ivo Nord?
Life isn't just about passing on your genes.
¿Cómo?
We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime.
También el
and new
torito ese.
species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever.
Ni modo,
but
ya.
we'll still have the responsibility to leave
Y tan
what
solo no te hubieras
traces of life
perdido
we
el
can.
de la otra vez. Pero
Building
te
the
dormiste,
future
bro.
and keeping the past alive are one and the
Preferiste
same
tu
thing.
salud. Y eso te costó caro, bro. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Todos aplauden.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
¿Nani?
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
But what?
they're already dead. All 12 of them.
¿Cómo?
Did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What?
What the hell?
Chispas. Tiempo 13, casi 14 horas, ¿no? Y de pura cinemática. Guardé 15 veces, continué, o sea, morí 42 veces. Alerté 60 veces. Maté a 68 personas. Y comí 69 raciones. Nice. Elefante. Supongo que ese es mi rango, ¿no? O sea, todo cum. Return your QR code to... A ver. ¿Eso existe? ¿Aún? Me refiero. Konami. JPN. Yo creo que ya no existe, ¿no? MGS2. Guión bajo sub. Diagonal. Nah, ya no existe. Me faltó el punto .com. Ah. Nah, ya no existe. Nah. A ver si busco nada más. Pero vamos a ver qué se supone que te daban, ¿no? Ah, no, sí, miren, sí existe. Vas a ver. ¿No? No. Pues mira, mismo quiero saber qué te daban. Metal Gear Solid 2. Clear Code. ¿Te doxeaban nomás? Ajá, ajá. Dice... Ajá. What? Básicamente es el equivalente del código, por lo visto. Pero bueno, del código del rango, ¿no? Pero no entiendo muy bien qué. Lo que utilizaste Sonic, pero no lo voy a cambiar porque me da flojera, bro. Pero gracias. Bueno, pues ya, ¿no? Digital camera. Digital camera. Guardar, sí. Guárdalo, guárdalo. Nunca más regresaré, pero bueno. Tut, 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 tururut. Espérame, Marco. Vamos suerte. Y ya. Te pone la cancioncita del intro, ¿sí, no? Ahorita checo arte. Tut, 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 tururut. Tut, 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 tut. Tururú. Pone la cancioncita, ¿no? Efectivamente no hay nada en Presume tu arte. Grande. Es gracioso porque no hay nada. ¿O lo subió con Chems? ¿Ese es el chiste? No, tampoco. Por favor, Sonic. ¿Quién troleado? ¿Quién troleado? Pero no se preocupen porque mañana... Ah, sí, ya es que ya lo vi, Marco. Porque me dijo, eso me lo dijo desde hace rato. Y sí lo vi.